Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing.
Goes for goal! Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. But this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Liverpool take the early advantage. Gone back to the keeper. Liverpool posted an article on their site in praise of their manager. It was quite a year for him, wasn't it?
Last season couldn't really have gotten any better for him, but he's created a...
Liverpool have a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Tries lifting it over. And that's been levered clear. Liverpool get it back again. Emerson, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Fernando Torres just brushed off the ball there. Drives it towards the front. Hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Dinks one in. Luis Felipe attempts a clearance. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Tries to locate someone up front. Liverpool are set for a... He's had a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Jonjo Shelvey. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Sterling. Sterling. Gosling. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe tries a pass forward. King is flagged offside. Nicely controlled. Lobs it in gently. Defending of the desperate variety. More than happy to take the muscular approach. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Fabinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sterling. Gosling. Steered forward. Fabinho. Tries to stroke it through. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Gosling. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Boateng gets it back. There's the half-time whistle.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Liverpool have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it out to the wing. Jonjo Shelvey. Shoots! And he should have made it 4.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Greatly! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
4 in the game. He is the man. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Luis Felipe. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he has been fouled there. And that has been cleared. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
Alexander-Arnold. Cut out in the nick of time. And he's there to hoof it away. King provides an outlet. Loose ball, who's going to get there? The ball's loose, and he's after it. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. He's picked him out. It's a brilliant interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hits one! In it goes! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
How many more does he want? Liverpool totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's had a look. Show me! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's been taken straight back. Gosling. This could spell danger.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gets it back. Jonjo Shelvey. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Shelvey! Oh, impressive strike.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
good ball, it's found its target. Chance! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
And they've been caught out here. He's gone for it. He's scored. And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Can he deliver? Big chance! Contest no more, it is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off? Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Over to the left. This could fall, it has a hit! Lanzini. Goes direct to the front line. Looking to get within range. Has a shot! He scores! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gosling with a delicate ball. Jonjo Shelvey. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lanzini tries to get it forward quickly. And that will be the final act. Liverpool get off to a flyer. They have hit the ground running and hopes for the season are high. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, of course, the result was the opening day priority, and it was achieved with
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Southampton picked up 3 valuable points on opening day, and now a chance to build on that. Chaleta Shah hoists it forward. Ziegler. Gets into some space. Gets it back. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Liverpool were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. He's got through. He's gone for it! They've scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That's a decent ball. Torres! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Plays it over to the other flank. Just brushed off the ball there. Face to face, goes for goal! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. And it's got through. He's made sure that that won't get through.
And they've been caught out here. He gets past his man, goes for goal! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ziegler. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Boateng can get it clear.
He goes long. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Can he shoot? He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Defending of the desperate variety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shot at goal! Referee has just said play on. Hoists it forward. Jonjo Shelvey. Now can he finish? It's out for a goal kick. Goes for the cross. No, that's not going to find its target. Now it's Walcott. Chance to break. Ball's out on the left now. And he's there to clear it. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now a chance to break. Fabinho positions himself well and cuts it out.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets his foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Liverpool totally rampant here. Has a go! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Liverpool. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Liverpool have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Liverpool, whistle's gone, that's a foul. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Oh, almost a sixth! Gets wrestled off the ball. Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse gets it out to the wing. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Great leap! And he couldn't keep it down. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it high. Going for goal! And he's hit it too high.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And that has put paid to that. Southampton keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And the counter is on. Walcott looking to get on the end of this. Cut out in the nick of time. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Real chance! Going through. And that has been cleared. Fabinho battles to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fabinho. And help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Good clearance and very necessary. It's a very good battle there. Boateng with the foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Defence has got rid of that. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's played forward. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ward-Prowse had a hand in that goal, which gave his side the lead in their last match. And that's been won straight back. And he has been fouled there. Liverpool seeking to maximise the moment. Looking to widen the gap even further here. It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already. And he's produced a beauty. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chaleta Shah.
Liverpool clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Has a hit! He steered it beyond the post. Liverpool making another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Oh, good, he's had a shot! A scything tackle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Loose. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Well, they can break here. Chaleta Shah. Boateng attempts a clearance. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Beautifully done. Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's anyone's ball. Could move up a gear here. Ziegler. Now it's Carrasco. Could be thinking, Firmino!
Ziegler.
And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a... Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion, whatever football is played here. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get liftoff once this game kicks off.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them.
It's Baka! The ball's look. Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mali, chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Fabinho. Liverpool do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Liverpool are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Massive leap! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Jonjo Shelvey hoists it forward. Torres! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Torres! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's been taken straight back. Fernando Torres. No question, that's a foul. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. And it's Fabinho. Lovely bit of skill there. Plays it out to the wing. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Gets wrestled off the ball. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Keeper has beaten it away. And they've been caught out here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bartra. Jonjo Shelvey. Fernando Torres. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance to shoot. Referee has just said play on. Trabzonspor seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And it's played forward. Torres! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Decent progress down the left. Get a throw in. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cristante. Too heavy, people can pick that up. And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. He's made good progress from a deep position. Jonjo Shelvey. Hits one! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Bartra goes looking. Cristante. Cristante plays it forward. Fernando Torres. Played out to the right. He's left his man. There are a few waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Well, the first goal came from this. Strong punch. Trying to get there. Back in once. Gets up to head it! The defence can get it clear. Looking to get within range. Room for a... has a hit! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great leap! just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Swung over it, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Moves it over to the other flank. Fabinho gets it back. Looking to break out here. Ball through needs to be good here. And that's been levered clear. Up to meet it! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Cristante gets into a dangerous position. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And help's available out wide. I think that's offside, yes it is. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Driving on, a real charge here. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
It's come loose. Liverpool are almost home and dry now. Bartra, and the weighted pass. Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Alexander-Arnold. He goes long. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Cristante. And it's Bartra. And here's Bacca. Out to the right. Crosses one in. Well, they can break here. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, it's opened up nicely. Shot at goal! Cristante. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool have got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. One glance and you know where we are.
Oh, shooting chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Ake goes looking. Both teams boast a perfect record a couple of games in. That has to change now. Phillips. Gets it back.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gets wrestled off the ball. Keeps everyone guessing. It's come loose. Whipped in. Great leap! Goal! There is the breakthrough. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass, cuts it out. Tries to dink it in. And that's been won straight back. Gets the better of his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's a fabulous position. Hits one! No mistake! And already they're looking to run away with it. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just brushed off the ball there. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gomez gets it away. Ruben Dias plays it out to the wing.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Manchester keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gomez. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? More than happy to take the muscular approach. Gets away from his opponents. Can he dig out a shot? Has a goal! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Fernando Torres. Going through. Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. Laporte battles to win it back. That's good defending, very good defending. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Ball's out on the left now. Looks to clip it forward. Be a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Torres! In it goes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Looking to force Torres! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Belts one! Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. That'll be a throw-in. Jonjo Shelvey. Coached through there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Manchester have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk.
Has a hit! Phillips.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Ake. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pick out a team. Gets up to head it! No joy, but a decent try.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Torres! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Goes for goal! He scored! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
It's become a case of men against boys. Manchester going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's found its way to him, pings it out wide. Jonjo Shelvey. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a look. Shoots! Plays it out to the flank. Now the counter. And there's a long ball. Oh, he's found him in space. And the shot! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Through it. He's got through, and now the breakaway. And it's been taken straight back. Llorente. Here it is now, he's had a goal! They've done it! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ruben Dias, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. No foul, says the referee. Has a look and plays it. Hits one! And that's wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Firmino. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's left his man. He's had a shot! No, it's wide. Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. The contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ake.
Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it high. And the defence can get it clear. Fabinho. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ruben Dias. He's got away. And that's it. Liverpool have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Big chance! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Facing up to last season's champions, it is a tough ask of anyone, let alone a newly promoted side.
I think they've just got to remain composed. After all, this is what it's all about. That's why they worked so hard last season to make it to the biggest stages like this and see if they've got what it takes to compete. Of course they're up against it, but you never know in football. They've got to stay calm.
Ball's out on the left now. Gets the better of his man. Shelby! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Bournemouth have it back and they can go again. Liverpool making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Looking to get within range. Hits one! And in again. In it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Neto did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Liverpool shot a goal! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's been levered clear. Jonjo Shelvey. Goes for goal! An absolute thunderbolt! A finish right from the top draw. all too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bournemouth coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top, and he tweaked the system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality, and he really goes for it.
Smith sends it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Liverpool presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for goal. Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's produced a beauty. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Boateng drives it forward. That has sent him sprawling. Referee has just said play on. Gets into a dangerous position. He's left his man. Going for goal. He has done it. And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Fabinho gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Lobs it in gently. Tries a shot! Smith gets it away. This could fall anywhere. Tries lifting it over. Smith attempts a clearance. And it's been taken straight back. Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Massive leap! Oh, got right underneath it. Lerma. Lerma plays it forward. Driving on, he could shoot here. And the ball's come out. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shelby! Oh, he really got hold of that. The first half is done. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Liverpool have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Liverpool pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dendoncker. Liverpool coming off the back of a ruthless and comprehensive win. Jonjo Shelvey hoists it forward. Liverpool have a free kick. Liverpool seeking to maximise the moment.
Look, they've done this already, Peter, so they can do it again.
And that's past the post. Fernando Torres. He's looked long this time. That intervention was very necessary. Dendoncker. Tries to... He's gone for it! That has faded wide.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Jonjo Shelvey. No foul, says the referee.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
That'll be a throw. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Boateng goes looking. Plays it out to the flank. A chance! Keeper's ball. He's found his man. Drives it towards the front. Bournemouth get it back again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fabinho tries to clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Going through. They're still going. Where to next? Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
He's got options out wide. Shapes to shoot! And that's been levered clear. And it's Boateng. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Rapidly approaching the end. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's going direct. Just 5 minutes left. And here's the chance to counter. Gets it back. And he's there to cut it out. Cuadrado was not to be moved. Dashing forward at pace. Firmino. Real chance! Without the best in the keeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Forward it goes. Rui Costa. He's left his man. Vardy. And this is Vardy. Goes for goal! That's gone a long way up and away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's got through. Oh, he's in! Has a goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. He's had a goal! Barnes. Goes long. Oh, delightful ball. He's had a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw. Fabinho. Liverpool turned on the style in their last outing. The fans will want more of that. Up towards the front line. Barnes. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's tried one. And they've been caught out here. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's Cuadrado. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's got through. He can get that clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So, another set play. Liverpool with a chance here to increase their lead. Beauty! About as smooth as it gets! And they are cruising away. Oh, that is a bit special. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. Well read, he sorted that out. Fabinho. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Tielemans. Early ball. Too much on it and out of play. Fernando Torres gets the better of his man. Torres! Brilliant! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. An irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That intervention was very necessary. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Cleared without complication. Half-time whistle goes. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage, but looks set to continue.
Liverpool have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Liverpool pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. The action has already resumed here. And he's whipped it in low. And it's Cuadrado. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Leicester are quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms. Goes for goal! Yes! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Liverpool totally rampant here. Tielemans. Barnes. Barnes drives it forward. Barnes needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fabinho plays it forward, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brings it forward, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Hoists it forward. Barnes. Barnes. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a shot! And that has been clubbed away. That's the throw. Gets good distance on it. Liverpool get it back again. Gomez. And it's Cuadrado. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Leicester have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Well, that's where he wants it. Vardy. He goes long. Oh, great big chance! No, that's just wide.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Cuadrado. Cuadrado goes looking. Ball's out on the left now. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Has a hit! Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Cuadrado. Oh, that's nice. Striding forward, facing goal. And he's there to cut it out. Rapidly approaching the end. Liverpool are on the cusp of their 5th clean sheet on the bounce.
And it's a great watch. There's an art to good defence too, and if they can...
He's what tries a shot! And the ball... Oh, real danger here! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. And they win it back again. And now the breakaway.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Come back to the keeper. Jerome Boateng. Sterling. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jonjo Shelvey. Chance to break. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that.
Liverpool come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here. They pretty much set their stall out in the first match. So why back off now? It's not the time to compromise. They have the belief, and they must stick to what they're good at, I feel. Last time around...
In with a header! It's bounced out! Yes!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
He was never going to miss from there.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Liverpool took the early advantage. Lozano floats one over. Done very well to intervene. Alexander-Arnold. Jonjo Shelvey. Ibai Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jonjo Shelvey.
Torres! In it goes! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come?
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's going long.
And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He gets past his man. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, real danger here. He's in! Has a pop!
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Decent looking ball. Here it is, shapes to shoot!
And it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are... Goes for goal! No mistake! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Napoli give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Gets it back. Ibai Gomez is onto it and can take it up. Firmino.
Pavard.
That's the throw. And it's Gomez. Winston Reid. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Looking to force his way through. Forward it goes. Fabinho. Plays it out to the flank. Alexander-Arnold brings it forward. He's had a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cleared away. Jonjo Shelvey. Cut out in the nick of time. Ball is over the line. He's got options out wide. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Lozano. And here's the chance to counter. He's through and all alone! Tries a shot! It's broken loose! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Pavard.
Now it's Gomez. Gets his foot in there. Napoli have a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. Good ball. A real chance to break. Going through. He's going for goal! It's in! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
4 in the game, he is the man. Liverpool blast themselves into it. That's going to be the final action of the first half.
Liverpool have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection. Their boss, being the perfectionist he is, won't be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah, it looks like they're going to get the job done.
Liverpool lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And we're already back underway here. Torres! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lozano. Pings it out wide. Fernando Torres. And it's been taken straight back. Right through the middle. Torres! Really well taken goal.
on now!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
How many more does he want?
Liverpool totally rampant here.
He's looked long this time. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
Out of play for a goal kick. Well played, he saw that coming. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Zielinski.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries lifting it over. He is there to heave it away. Chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Shot at goal!
This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's not going to get that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Battles to win it back. Out to the left it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Carrasco. Oh, good interception. Napoli keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Ibai Gomez provides an outlet. Gomez. Ibai Gomez.
Has a hit! It's in!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Napoli playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
And the shot!
Steered it beyond the post.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Lozano just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Carrasco. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Zielinski.
And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gaetano plays it forward. Looks to thread it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward. It's a decent ball. And he's there to cut it out. He's had a shot! He scored! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Zielinski
Goes on a charge down the left. And it's played forward. Gomez drills one in. And he's there to hoof it away. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Carrasco, oh great ball, hits one! Steps it away! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Zielinski. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Good ball. And the ball is out of play. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gets the better of his man. It's gone a long way up and away. And the counter is on. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he's away. He's one-on-one! Oh, too much weight on that. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Liverpool won thanks to a discipline.